today the plan is to go into Oddsparks again. We're gonna have a little look at the new stuff that we unlocked. We're also planning to try and get more. I think the latest that we've got is the Crashy and the Slashy Sparks. That's our goal at the moment. So we have one of each because we unlocked the shrines, but we need to make some other ones so the researcher gives us like 10, and then we can like start working out what they're useful for. Slashy Sparks will be very useful for a lot of stuff, I'm sure. Like killing things mostly, but anyway, let's go in the game, shall we? So I haven't, this is the first day I'm loading this up since we got the new PC. 1 second. Put the game on. There we go. So just gotta make sure we've got everything as it should be. Looks like it. I think I made the... I was trying to remember what scale we had the UI at. I think it was like... it may have been 8.5. I don't think... was it that big before? Well, it's this big now. And I also... so... they recently... very recently... did a new DLC which just had some cosmetics in it. So, I may have bought it. Hello, Geek Out Nick. Cheers. Cheers to you. This is coffee, so not beer, but never mind. How you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, so customize. We have some new things. I'm gonna try, yeah. So we have, so of course, oh, you can make it the colors. That's good. I wasn't sure if like these are the new ones. So there's a panda, turtle, giraffe, shark, and peacock. But you can make it your colors. So it's not the right panda either, but what can you do? At least it's a panda. I need to check. Here it is. Oh. Oh. On, there we go. I'm gonna change. No. Also have panda feet. We have panda on our horn now. I don't think I want the panda snout, but it is quite cute. Life is good, hope you're happy. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very good. I think I want the panda snout. A bandana. Crafter's goggles. Ninja Turtles, anyone? No, when I was younger, girls never played games. Games added clothing and bam, girls started playing games. Dude. Like, I play all sorts of games. This is just a little perk of the job. I've been playing games since I was a kid. Hey, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 35, nearly 36. Let's get a better blue. Nice, I am old. When I was a kid, I had to pedal my bike. So did I. Oh, let's... yeah, let's make them basically black. What do we think? Purple and blue panda? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. So we have choppy sparks being made and put into the box. I think we have fluffy. Did we finish making fluffy sparks as well? We did. Miss pre-internet days, frankly. Socializing was more fun. I don't know, I've always been a massive introvert, so socializing has never been my strong suit. Like, pre-internet days for me was when I was at school. Yeah, we are making puppies. Cool. We're nearly done with the choppy sparks that we needed. Yeah, we're just waiting for sparks to come through too. So that's all good. So what I'm gonna work out how to do now is the leaf knots. So that's a new thing that I haven't actually made yet. Leafy growth, so leaves and fertilizer. Knots. So it works better when the weather, when it's hot. 0 around here, apparently. I guess it's like hotter than average, colder than average, I guess, what they're getting at. That. I just realized there's actually no big trees up there. We've only actually got the giant trees. Right, there are giant trees over here in the forest. Not... none that I've seen up there, and none that I've seen over here. We do have some trees here that we've been using yet, so we could use those. Start making some botanicals. I don't know if it's going to be a good place for it or not, but see? Go past them. What was the wow for? remember how everything works here. It's been a week. So, logger, making leaves. We chop the leaves, make fertilizer, but we will do it. So let's make another. So, yeah, I guess we'll start just making. So this is going to be butter, probably, if I'm remembering correctly. Very important question. Do you remember what your homework is over the weekend? If it's watching a short circuit, I've had a look and it's not easy to find to watch here, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So we need 10 of whatever that sparkly is. Do I know how to make that yet? Have I skipped stuff? No, stellar ice. Stone cutting. Okay, so a saw bench can turn a frozen log into stellar ice, and stone cutter can turn frozen stone into stellar ice. Stellar ice can also enrich fertilizer. That's surprising. It's such a classic. Yeah, like I'm gonna have another look, but I've also got a busy weekend. Like my friend's getting married, so Saturday is completely out, and it means Sunday is probably going to be out too. Honestly. Hello, Zen. Lovely to see you. I'm assuming that was what you were referring to, Madman. How are the boys? Any new sparks? We are working on the R&D for Crashy Sparks and Flashy Sparks. So hopefully we'll get some more soon. I haven't found any, but we're in both 1 and 2. Maybe not this weekend, but we try to see if we can watch along, figure it out. Oh wow, cool. I don't know. I've never done like a watch along. That one ground your entire setup to a halt due to zombie production. Oh no. go get some more crafties. Hello. I could do with a few more of the other two. Oh, Zen, I don't know if you go for it, but did you see that there's some really cute new DLC? I was just asking you. Maybe. Maybe. It's the wrong kind of panda, but at least it's a panda. Yeah, we have a panda on our staff now, holding on for dear life. Where was I? Down here. I get so lost. Yeah, we also have the panda outfit and the little bamboo charm as well. It's so cute. I love that they had like they decided to do a bamboo charm instead of just like a panda head or something. They've really thought about it. I appreciate not having a disembodied panda head on my outfit. Okay, so weird thing. I think I'm gonna need to just make a temporary little temporary wood and stone workshop. I don't even know if I still have any. No, I don't have any. No. I don't have any of the stuff to even make this with, so I've got to go back over to the icy place. At least I know where I'm going. Yeah, I've got to go back over to the icy place to get some more stuff. I don't know how... There's a waypoint in the forest that I just haven't... Because, like, there's no way to keep that running all the time. Well... Hey there. Go in. Oh wait, I need to drop off some stuff, really. Let's try it again. You like the peacock and the shark. Yeah, I just had all eyes on the panda. Can't help it. Oh, I do have some. Not a lot though. Is it gonna be enough? Is that gonna be? Right, that's better. Also, yeah. How much do you get? 1 frozen log makes 3. 2 frozen stone makes 6. So basically triple what we have. That'd be enough to make at least 1. It's not going to be a permanent thing because ability to see. But yeah, but one thing I was really glad about with the outfits is you can still make them different colors. So of course we have a purple and blue panda. Why would we not? Can't color the panda on the staff, but that kind of makes sense. You basically just bought a plushie and shoved it on there. Hello, little sneaky wildflower. What are you doing? Wait, I thought it was the wood workshop. No, it's a saw bench. Okay. Even better. I don't know. Does anyone know what the optimal temperature actually does? Does it just mean they're faster or you get more stuff? It doesn't look like you get more stuff. Or any less stuff. Otherwise. Ah, how did you find me? I'm the sneakiest. Sneak assist. Here. You may be the sneak assist, but the problem is you meowed. Like my cats. They think they are sneaking up on things, but they are making chirps the whole time. Making their little cute little chirpies. Don't meow next time, okay. Yeah. I might not see you. I hear my cat meowing right now. Probably Mary. Right, this is a good amount of ice. I'm glad I did get the extras, otherwise we would be going on a little expedition. Okay, so that means I do need fertilizer. And so is that the aether? Wait, I have some. Probably have. Need to go get some miasma. That's okay. That's not so bad. Go for a little track up this way. Oh, I could have just, yeah. I could have just used the waypoint. It's fine. Okay, no, this is not miasma. No, that's miasma. Okay. Ride this and hop off. Get to the right place. We're going over them now. Don't mind me, boys. Having a little ride. Now, if we put some spark. We can, yeah, if we put some sparks in our active, we can fit some miasma. Okay. Go over here. Point there. Pretty sure. Yep, that's where we need the miasma. And what we're going to do is just have a small crate here so that they'll like drop off so many, actually use them when we need them. I think, yep, we're right close to where the greenhouse at the moment. We'll see if this is where we end up staying, but we will see. more being made. Little splitty here. Big fella. Keep everything topped off.
Choo-choo, mother.
Hello, Eliana. How's it going? Okay, so every time they go through a thing, they get 10% of the growth. Hope everything sorted itself out. So. Barely functioning at the moment, but you're going. Well, at least you're going. Proud of you for, like, even slightly functioning. I might change this up. Can we get like 3 of these going maybe with what we've got? Oh, look at that. That is super cool. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this to do 1 round before I delete it and you got distracted. I kind of like it. I think it looks really cool. He built 3 and he eats so many leaves. Oh really? Okay. That's what I'm planning to do right now. done ice tech yet. Don't know what you mean by ice tech, so probably not. I did that. Just did that completely wrong. Okay, so that and then that. Feels like it's waiting for another part to make this make sense. I haven't found it yet. I've been in the Firelands. Okay. I'm just doing it for the like quests, so I don't really know. I know you know a lot about game design and stuff, so you will know what you're talking about a lot better than I will. Maybe a bit of satisfaction knowledge might make it make more sense. Who knows? I just know what I like, and I do a lot. I don't really think about how things go together until I have everything. I try not to think too far ahead because I feel like that just kind of confuses me. Very easily sometimes. Alright, best way to do this. Because I want it to split into 3. Okay. So then we've got that is the split. This. Yeah, okay. Still think that's so cute. Okay. Oh Oh wait, no, we need another cross in there as well. Yeah, okay. So if I put everybody back in. Okay, looks like that is working. Magic. It's so pretty and sparkling. Make sure. Yeah, it looks like these. Oh, maybe this one help is going a little bit faster. I'm just gonna upgrade all the roads. I actually did upgrade all of them. Yep. Oh, not this side though. Zoom in. Okay, this one would probably actually be fine with just going around everyone. We might even be fine with popping off everyone with this one rather than going between them all. A little puzzle toy for my cats. You put treats inside and they have to turn it over in the right direction to get anything out. One of them back in about 10 minutes before getting some yesterday. Gave her some again this morning. I swear she's put a paw on it and turned it over a couple of times and got treats out in less than a minute. Oh, that's amazing. Kitty. Oh, whoops. Just put the things down first. Genuinely scared how clever this cat is. She's already figured out door handles. Oh no. I am dreading the moment our cats figure out door handles. I don't know if Pippin would be smart enough to. I think Mary would be smart enough to, but I don't know if he is motivated enough to. It's like if we had one cat that had the motivation and the smarts of either of our cats, we may be slightly screwed. Yeah, so let us keep all topped up, which might actually be fine here as well. It's basically manifold versus thingy with these. Let's put child locks on a couple of levels. There's something my cousin actually showed me, because they actually have kids, or a kid. He's put the door handle for specifically the bathroom because the child kept trying to go in there, upside down. So to open the door you have to lift the handle up instead of pushing it down. So he's not old enough to understand that there's a difference. So that could work for cats because they can't pull on it anymore. So if we suddenly find Pippin or Mary in the kitchen and they're not supposed to be in there, that might be what we try. But you can also get like child locks that have like, you stick it on the door and it like stops the handle moving unless you move it. So that would be another option. But yeah, we've got luckily our cats are not smart and motivated enough to try and do that yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that does change. Honestly, this damn cat would probably figure out how to open a safe if there was streets in it. That was amazing. Not for you, I'm sure, but that is really funny. Hey, now you can go round and round. Happy Meal. Yeah, I think this is actually working a little better because it's just keeping everybody topped up. Working fine. This doesn't need so many. This is actually going faster than it needs to. I feel like this is working at a very nice optimum level for Oddsparks. We already have 60. We're really close. It makes 10 each time, yeah. So we will have 80 very soon. These we have 120. Nice. So that is more than we need. So that's 80. Why not? Let's go see what the woodsman wants to give us for having a little go at botany. Oh, we go. Oh, that helps, doesn't it? Actually giving it to you. Can't believe it, we actually managed to cultivate the fluted coral. Beginning to see why the divine researcher has so much fun with his experiments. Alright, so we can now get fluted coral if we wanna. From just regular coral. That's cool. Infinite toot. Yeah. Cool. Talking to the divine researcher about the fluted coral reef, and he was talking about another experiment, another plant he thought it might just be a hoax. An aether tree. Aether is everywhere, in our bodies, in the air, in our plants, so it's not that surprising. And maybe we were once able to grow it. We've been talking a lot and shared some ideas, and I'd like to test them. Coral seed and raw aether. Okay, so we've got to make coral seeds now. Not actually sure this is gonna work, but we can try. We can. Okay, so our current botanical setup is over here. We can make a new one. Coral is... we can get that from trees, right? Not trees. Well, I don't know. What can we get? Can we get coral from anything specifically? Just straight up coral. No. Okay. The fluid coral makes 8 coral. Coral seed. Wait. Coral and fertilizer. So is this like the way that you would be able to produce coral in general? Using coral to make coral seeds. So yeah, so times 10, so 20 coral makes 20 coral seeds. I'm very confused. Then coral seeds. 10 coral seeds makes 20 fluid coral. And then, yeah, and then you put it back in. It just continually makes it. There's no way to just straight up harvest coral, right? You have to use fertilizer. You have to use leaves to make fertilizer. Okay. I think all over the place up in the mountains. But yeah, I'm aware. But it's just like I need 200 coral seeds, and the point of the game is the automation stuff. So presumably you can just make it. You can automate it, at least eventually. And I feel like this is probably the way if I can get my head around it. Hello, Haruka. Yeah, I need to get the miasma being brought over here somehow. Can I make this like stop off there, pick up here, drop off, and just continually do that maybe? Maybe we could have like a little loop here for this. I can just break this for a minute, can't I? I am coming from a very factory-minded place about this though, so if it's not feasible, or if this is what you were on about then, that you're not sure about, then Yeah, please do let me know. I doubt I can do better than you at this. I put that there. Is it in the way? Water. This way now. We'll work that out in a minute which way around this is supposed to be. Just want to get the train loop sorted. Need to get you up here. Yes, it's basically just straight this way now. That should be good. Yep, I can see it in my mini map in the top corner. Oh, because I don't have anything. I don't have enough stuff on me. That's why. What I could do is delete some of this. my inventory's full. That's a bit of a problem. Save some resources. Okay. So that works. This needs... thing. This needs an actual track being put in. Right, there we go. So if I can rebuild the train, I think we do have the stations the correct way around. So yeah, train stop, train stop, train stop, with the other part of the platforms on the left. We go clockwise. So we just need... I can put you down. I can get rid of I'm just gonna get rid of leaves. Leaves are not useful to me. Still too much stuff. Okay. Right, that's everything. Cool. So, train goes from... Okay, let's not get distracted. Train goes here. Two stations. This one doesn't actually do anything. I think I've got this. It doesn't matter right now. Okay. Let's put a little friend in there and some fuel. What fuel have I got on this one? Was it just regular fuel? Regular logs, probably. Okay, let's have a little ride. Pick up our sparks so they don't have to run behind us. So I was given it, so I gave it 30 seconds so they would have time to just keep loading as much as possible. If I get off here, oops, we could do with redoing this line a little bit. I'll wait for this to, oops, finish unloading. We should do this a little differently so that we've got a bit more of a backup here. I think I built this before we had big crates, or before I really realized how useful they were. So if I do like this, you back on there. Yeah. Right. That got rid of all of our unuseful stuff. So we could do with another platform. Loading platform. Oh no, didn't want you to do the miasma. You don't really do what I was gonna ask you to do. Oh, I'll do it myself. It's fine. Does it get like a gas mask at any point? Because that would be really nice to stop having to worry about getting poisoned and stuff. Okay, there's the track. gotten rid of here. Oh, we've got the train on it. Oops. Just because of that coral? Maybe. Let's see if getting rid of that will get so. Because I can't get up there, neither can this box. Okay, that makes sense. How about if we go here? Then we can connect. Okay, cool. Oh no. Come on, come here, come here, come here, everyone. Let you out in a minute. Okay. Okay, nobody is now working. That was not clever. Okay, so now we have 2 in there, 2 moving stuff there, 2 stuff out. And then we should be able to put some curry sparks here without them getting affected by the miasma. Miasma? Miasma? Whichever. Because the miasma's only around here. Okay, and now they'll load onto the train when it comes back again. And the train's out of fuel. Okay, so we need better fuel then, right? Or more fuel? I think it's pronounced stinky. Yeah. Yeah, quite possibly. Okay, well, let me go and find the train. Yeah, so this route is too long to not be... We either need better fuel or multiple spots where it loads it. It needs to load a lot. can't even focus on cash sneak them. Oh no. I'm sorry you're having such a hard time. Which one's Cash Cleaner Sim? Is that the one that you're in like this big warehouse? I think I was watching Frushty play. And there's like, and there was there a Game It Out on it at one point as well? Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, lovely Josh. Insanity. I didn't think it was possible to abuse such a simple game, but somehow he managed. Yeah. Well, I guess it's because everything was there. Just like it stopped you having access to it. But you can't stop, Josh. You can't stop. You can't control that man. Okay, this might be a bit mean. Yeah, I was just saying, like, some games they wouldn't like have stuff loaded in until you can access it. Until they want you to access it, so that you can't like game break. But oh, we found a way. Okay, so this is not getting enough fuel here. That's interesting. I think it's because it's splitting the fuel. So if I do that, put another friend here. Because it shouldn't have stopped like this soon after the train station. Let me watch this. Okay. Making sure it wasn't vital. Refueling takes time, maybe. Yeah, I think it was because these guys weren't getting there quick enough. So I'm just gonna take. I already have a stack before. I'm gonna go find a real short path for train loading now, like 3 tiles max. Yeah, I think I hadn't had this in before, so hopefully that will help. Go find the train. I also have like quite a long route for this one now as well. So it's like this. So I might need another. I might need another place for them to get fuel. I'm just gonna see how many it takes. Oh, I do also need to change the other side so that it has time to unload. So we'll just wait a little bit probably. I forgot you can put more than a stack in as well, which is going to be quite good. How long does it take to unload? We'll set that to 15 seconds. Doesn't take that long. So I have a feeling this is going to take a little more than 20. Go all the way around. But we should be able to load it full. Yeah, that was so much wood. That should be absolutely fine. Let's go back over here. I can hear Mary meowing again, but I can also hear Jane Jay, so I think gave him attention. I think I'm gonna do is put another one of these over here, just so that we have a little extra that I can grab if I need some stinky. Any reason. We've got some here, so I can grab some aether, raw aether, and we'll have some asthma there. I'm gonna ride the train again. Yeah. We're doing good. Yep, that unloaded everything. This is the stinky train. I'm gonna just have a little look at the loading and unloading. So I might put the big boys. I do. Might put a couple of big boys on the unloading. Unloading and reloading thing. We're gonna be fine with fuel now. Just because it was like all the way, it had to come all the way and it was being shared with the furnaces. I think that was the problem. You'll find some power on some furnaces. Coal would be great. All of this is fuel, so it would be better if it was coal. But Titan Terrans is might be better when we get the slashy sparks. Probably will be better when we get the slashy sparks. Ow. Ow. At this. Can actually like load properly. Upgrade the roads a bit. Oh, man. Let me come with you. So the longer train rides do work alright. That's good. I'm gonna set this to 30 seconds. Actually, it hasn't. Unload this. Because I feel like I was being mean by only giving them like 50 seconds to unload. Okay, that was actually perfect to take everything off. I'm really glad there's no fall damage. That would be bad. Okay, I need to stop Poppy Sparks being made, I think, because... Come on. I think we are overdoing it right now. And just taking all of these. How many did we need? Yeah, we have overdone this. Huh? Another pair that's not actually connected to the path. I think I need another one. Too many for me. I guess I could have that many. Get rid of that first line. So we've got a whole extra barrel full. Because I couldn't be bothered to do the thing. I feel like the crafty sparks got made. Crafty sparks you always need more sharpies. Yeah, I just don't want to use all of the stumpies because they're currently being split between everything. And yeah, we're not currently making any crafties. So I'm gonna go get some stumpies. Stumpy crunch. I think I need to redo the stumpies. Like how the stumpies are split. I feel like getting some of these are getting full and some of these aren't. Okay, so you're going this way. Oh, that's what the problem is. We literally don't have a spark on here. I missed a conveyor, basically. That's why the crafties have stopped being made and we still have loads of zombies. I am doing this fine. I just broke it at one point without realizing. There's such thing as satisfactory talk, having to explain in-game things in satisfactory terms so everyone can understand. I kind of say things in satisfactory talk because that's how I understand everything. In case that is a request to explain, so stumpies are one of the most basic spark that you can make, and they are needed to make bigger sparks. And I forgot to put, or I accidentally removed a carry buoy from one of my conveyors, so it's like removing a conveyor belt or missing a conveyor belt. So one of our vital friends was not being made because the crafties are the best thing to power our machines, or the best thing I have so far. So now it should be working. Perfect, now I'm up to speed. Cool. Yeah, stumpies are one of the most basic things you need in this game. And it's very frustrating when they're not going where they're supposed to be. But I think I need to improve my stumpy production line, or at least my stumpy distribution line, because we're making them over here and then they're getting brought all the way up here and then split, I think. It's been a while since I did this. So yeah, they're being brought all the way this way. And what I could probably do with doing... Oh, I'm also making some over here too. What I could probably do with doing is do a train station that splits it at source and then takes them to the various places that they can be. You had a secret strat for us. What was that you were referring to? Instead of delivering the stumpies, use the itemizers so they deliver themselves. How would you do that? So they just like walk? Oh, right, yeah. I have not messed around with the itemizer, but I think I understand what you mean. That's actually a really good idea. I would never have thought of that. Because that actually means we can Remove each of these. Sorry, give me one moment. That's probably next door for their parcel. One sec. Hi, sorry about that. Okay, so how does the itemizer work? Turns active sparks into spark tokens. Activate spark tokens, turns them into spark on the path. So we could do this. Not very fast, but I guess it doesn't need to be. Why do you keep attacking the tree? Do the thing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix this because they're currently breaking everything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is a really cool idea actually. Having them deliver themselves is just genius brained. So I does involve a lot of reworking this, but it's gonna be very worth it. A little info. Okay, well let's start off. Let's just remove that so that they can just go. Get rid of these. What I'm gonna do is put a storage in so that I can put more in. So if you don't have up from here. My game's gonna crash when it does that. Okay, so I can go pick up the stuff that is around. Guys are so happy. Oh, I actually have 20. This is how you get more sparks on the thing. I still have that random train that is very confusing. Yeah, I have no idea why this is like this. But I have a train in that is very confused. Just in the path. Oh, inventory's full again. Okay. I think what we'll do... Right, itemizer. Here, probably then. Active sparks, tokens. You know, with that being a thing, I wonder if this is a strat that they were expecting people to do. Come back. Come back. Supposed to be on your own. I don't have any anymore. Okay, that's fine. Okay, my inventory's full again. We do have a lot of dumpies. Should be able to drop them off. So this is one of the things that is causing us to fill up. Okay, if I do this, do that, we should be able to get some more. Yeah, look at them go! Yeah, they're so cute. This is such a good idea, Zen. You're a genius. Come on, bunny. Out of the way. Out of the way. Okay. Okay, so then this is going to be another itemizer. Nope. The activator. Ooh, why are we out of fertilizers then? Oh, because I accidentally picked up one of you. My face is much shorter lines than yours, so I'm not responsible for any bugs, okay? Agreed. Absolutely fine. This is so funny. Okay. I probably should still do the train thing that I was thinking of, but I just love this so much now. Like you say, why shouldn't they deliver themselves? Itemizer is small enough, you can stack them close for more throughput, but I don't think you need it. No. Not with how things are at the moment. I'm just gonna have stacks of dumpies everywhere for a little bit until this gets I have a chance to clean this up. Maybe a few too many on here right now, but build a connected path network of at least 250 tiles. Okay, just checking that they are in the right place. Start tidying up, picking up all the stuff. So I'm not really sure what to do about this train, but it's still working. It's just not working where it's supposed to be working. Look at her. Oh, I didn't actually finish this one, did I? Oops. I meant to finish all of these before letting them loose. It's fine. These are the... This is the one going to the sort to the choppy sparks anyway, which full on. I hope they make a trash slot that just makes sparks grab your stuff and run all the way back to base. That would be fun. I don't blame them for not though, because I feel like it would be too convenient. Okay, so this is interesting. These little guys have picked up other sparks. I don't know if they... Yeah, it's just gonna leave a little mess here. Oh well. We'll fix that in a bit. Actually, that kind of cleans things up. If I put them close enough to the path, they'll pick things up. It won't go into... Like, it won't go and mess up the line, but it'll eventually tidy everything up. It'll make the sparks slower for a little bit, but it'll be fine. I have 100 sparks walking on the same network path. This is getting me achievements, if nothing else. They're so happy. Let's upgrade these paths as much as we can. You have a carry. Dumpy. I have a feeling that was an anomaly. That was just an anomaly. Oh, I could just put the stumpies on this now that I've out. Okay, so that's sorted. Autosave's having a little bit of a problem. Come fine, I'm sure it'll be fine. A little bit of a traffic jam there. Add on you onto it. I'm just completely ruining this conveyor. probably already done like more than they were expecting you to put on one line. I may be venturing into Let's Game It Out territory. You are potentially very correct there. Okay, they're still moving. We're still good. I think we need to... I'm pretty sure that's a paved road under there. I think it's... yeah, it's not over here. So let's try and upgrade some maths. I'll improve things somewhat. It'll be fine. Okay, let's get back to the broad joint up. Add the ones that we collected. I don't think we're gonna need any more of these for in a while. Check. Nothing is broken down here. That's good. Okay, so how do we get them to drop off their spark so that they stop getting stuck? What we can do is this. Like, I'm not saying I regret my decision, but I feel like this is going to be a sensible idea. To just like not have them all carrying stuff. I regret nothing. It's all experiment. Okay, and we've completed the quest with the puppy sparks. Now, I love this. It's so much chaos. Incredible. But this is how many Stumpy Sparks we'd made that hadn't been processed. Like, I doubt we've made that many more since. Oh dear. Okay, I'm just gonna drink some coffee and then we'll go talk to the researcher. Right, Relay has a huge items on bells ratio. Yeah. They'll just drop off everything. Part of the reason I've put so many down is because I know that there's some things that aren't Stumpy Sparks in there. And I don't want them to not drop everything off. So eventually what will happen is they'll only be going one way. But that's only if we have that's only if like these aren't full, for instance. Thank God you upgraded your computer, it would have blown up by now. Yeah, quite possibly actually. I wonder what kind of boost Game It Out has, because that would be interesting to see. Okay, we have all of these. Okay, I do want to also do it for the crafty sparks. I feel like that would also make a lot more sense. We're still using them here. This is just happens to be full currently. That's full, which is good. Okay, this is going a bit smoother now. Oh, just because I put a big stack boy there. So that just took a few off, which is nice. Right, that over here. Oh. Okay, they may be finally not carrying stuff. Unless there's more stuff on the roads that I didn't pick up. Okay, so this is where they're being itemized. Still feel like I should report you to developers and confuse of game mechanics. This is cool. I really like it. It's just another way to play. I didn't even think of this until it was suggested. So thank you, Zen, for helping me abuse the game mechanics. So let me just check up here. Oop, there's still some stuff in the road. Up. So you're all good. So happy I managed to put a little bit of chaos in your wonderfully organized base. Oh, that's the perfect use of the happy cry emote as well. Happy. I know I'm like, I seem like a really organized gamer, but I do like a little chaos sometimes. I usually watch YouTubers for it, but being able to produce it myself is so nice. Having the suggestion. What's the overflow plugged into? All those big crates. So the big crates down here is plugged back in to another big crate of Stumpy Sparks, which this poor little guy is refilling whenever this actually drops any off. So that's why I did a few rounds of just checking that this was empty. This had the correct friends in it. That one carry spark holding up your entire base like the tower block meme. Yeah. The heck are you doing? Instead of transporting the Stumpy Sparks by carry sparks, I'm letting them transport themselves. And this is how many was backed up in our base. Geez, I go away for a few minutes, come back to the Stumpy. That was awesome. But it also helped me unlock quite a few achievements. So we have Conveyor Belt 3, which is have 100 sparks walking on the same path network, and Keep in Touch 3, build a connected path network of at least 500 tiles long. I think that is the longest. There isn't a 4 for either of those. I was just looking. Yeah, Stumpy is amazing. How many stumps does it take to make a Stumpede? 2, 3, more? Apparently this many. Okay. I also want to do this with the crafty sparks, and I'm gonna have a look and see if are there any other sparks that are being made to make another. I won't let them carry stuff this time though. And this is much shorter. This will be fine. So it was activator on this end. Make sure there aren't any. Yep. A item on this end. Oh yeah, these guys are doing it too. Crafties are used for something. Yeah, so I'm moving the crafties. The carries are used for something as well. And the Sony Sparks are also used for a few things, but I'm using trains to get them to the correct places. Look! Running to oblivion. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be working. I bet crafties will be used for making the new crafties as well when we get there. Okay, make this a big crate. Do they just make a noise when they come out? Oh, I love it. Yeah, this is so much faster. They just run. This is such a good idea. Alright, this is nice and full. I guess the thing about this is that this doesn't stop. These don't stop producing just because they don't get full. We just end up with more sparks going back and forth on this. Which is good. Which is actually pretty good because it means that you're gonna have a little backup. So that this will just keep producing. So I'm gonna have a little looky here. It's hat time. Thank you for the ears, thanks. We work out how to get the aircon working well. We'll, like, I might be able to put the other hats back into circulation before autumn. We'll see. It's getting warm in here again, but we'll work it out. Meow. Hello, Obi. Okay, we have a nice long thing here. Aircon, when did that happen? Yesterday. We bought an aircon, portable aircon unit. It's very, very loud is the problem. So I can't really use it when I'm streaming. I might have to. I tried doing a little test record just to see, and when I'm talking you can hear the buzzing in the background and it just makes it sound like my mic is bad. So yeah, we'll work it out. Welcome to the 20th century regardless. Thank you. Oh, we don't have any more of those in dimensional storage, so let's have a look. Do I have any in here? No, not currently. But we could make some. Get some. So full of these. Okay, let's go back over here. Put some stuff down. Yeah, so we've got the portable one. We tried putting it on for a few hours last night in here, and it cooled it down. But then by the time we woke up in the morning, it was normal temperature again. So it's kind of works, but I think I need to maybe run it in the morning or run it longer, or I don't know. Well, like I say, we'll work it out. Door open to the room overnight or closed? Closed. That's the problem with the way our houses are built. They're built to for the the walls absorb the heat, and it just means that just everything takes so long to cool down again after it gets hot. Because the weather's fine today. It's not that hot. It's just oh, here we go. I can just grab something. I guess ideally we'd have some kind of sorting system over there. Anyway, let's dump one of these off. I'm guessing door closed is a good idea. I probably could have left the door open overnight, not bothered running the aircon until the morning, because it was cooler overnight. That probably would have helped a little bit. But yeah, it's just so difficult to cool down rooms again. Mark activator. What we want. I'll drop off these. Door open would have meant cold blowing into the rest of the house. Polite way of asking how the house insulation is. Yeah, too good. I'm in a mid-terrace, so we don't have to worry about the air going out on the sides. It's only on the front and the back and the roof. And you don't have to be polite about insulation in the like when we talk about it in the UK. We're not that bothered. We will tell you if it's shite or if it's good. It's a big political thing these days. They just watched a short about tubes being dug through clay, and over the last 100 years clay's been heating to 30 degrees or whatever with no way for the heat to escape. Sounds like the house is similar. Yes. Now that we actually have now that we actually have hot summers, it's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of the little guys we have in our inventory because we don't need this many right now. I doubt they're all gonna be able to turn into... Yeah. They're just gonna go for a jog. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, so these are going up here. To these, which are full, so we don't need to worry about this. Do want to look at is Rocky Sparks, which is over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have them just going to the train, and then the train station is just dropping them off. So that's not necessary. They're dropping them off like right outside. So this would be the other option for our arcs. This is fine. Okay. So we need to go and talk to the Divine Researcher. I've been meaning to do that for a little bit. Running them through the mountains and stuff, I bet. I'm surprised that they don't give you like bridges or anything. Be able to do things like that. Anyway. Hello, sir. These sparks are quite tough. They clearly meant to help you take care of the aggressive fauna in the mountain. I suppose whoever made the sparks had to do with that too. Yep. Thank you. Now we have some extra crashy and slashy. Look at them. You smell that? I asked the merchant to bring the mayor a little gift for her hard work. It's some perfume. Okay. Made me think about the raw aether. I think we could put it through a similar distillation process to improve it further. Create some kind of refined aether. I only have a very loose hypothesis. I need quite a lot of materials to do all the tests, but if you bring everything I need, I'm sure I can get it done. 400 aether shards and 200 raw aether. Okie dokie. Mer's favourite scent is jasmine. I like jasmine too. Okay, what other quests do we have that I might actually know how to do now? Not you. I could do you. But these are the two main ones we have. Is that... Oh, cool, okay. So we've done everything to Court Master and for the Mason Sisters. There's no more for the Scientist this time. So the stuff for the Merchant, the Researcher, and the woodsman are the main things. We'll have a look. We'll keep going through this and then we'll go and have a look at this because I feel like we can do a lot of this stuff without having to go all the way out. So that. Alright, what do we want to do? I guess the coral seeds is probably gonna be the best one to look at right now. Go here. We've got some spare trees, so we can get fertilizer. Alright, remind me what we were gonna do. So the first step is making coral seeds. And make coral seeds with coral and fertilizer. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep using my Oddsparks to cut trees because it's sort of like you end up with so much random stuff around because there's not enough of, you don't send out enough of your sparks to pick up all the things. Okay, so if we build a tree thing. Get that to make leaves. Need the cutter to make some fertilizer. So we'll do what we did last time. Put down 3 of those. Okay, so we're making a load of fertilizer. Now we need greenhouses, which means or aether. The ice that we've already got. And some fertilizer. Oh yeah, and we worked out that we could probably do 3. Need more fertilizer. So if we get that back going, we'll be able to just have one path between all 3 when we have a 3rd one. And then we need to coral seeds. You know what? Let's work out how to just do one of these to start with. I feel like this is going to be a pain in the butt. So we're making coral seeds here. Coral here. We use that coral and then fluted coral gets... What is it? Fluted coral uses a stone cutter to make coral. Then we just need to... Oh wait, I can switch these, so we don't actually have to... Hold up. That should work. Okay. We have these making fertilizer going into here. And this goes back in there. So all I need to do is get some coral. And then that should kickstart this whole thing. And should I go up here, there should be a whole thing of it that we can collect over here. Oh, inventory full. Not anymore. That'll do. So yeah, we're doing it over here. So waypoint. Thank you for the hydrate, Orby. So one of the things about this is we're also gonna have a little storage. So if I put a big crate here, I haven't explored the setup. What's the efficiency? Well, I'm trying to see if it works first. I don't know how efficient it's going to be, but the idea is that we're going to be making the coral seeds and then feeding back in polluted coral in here. Go back. So we've got 2 things making fertilizer, which is absolutely fine. Because seed not leaves to leaves is like 10% profit and I don't like it. Okay. So the idea is it's 2 coral per, which means that it is, and it does 10% each time. So 20 coral makes 20 of these. This is going to be each time as well, right? Oh, I don't have any sparks in there. That helps. Yeah, this is 10% each time as well. So yeah, 10 of these. 20 makes 20. 10 makes 20. And then 1 makes 8. Whatever that works out at, it sounds good to me. What I'm gonna do is put a big barrel here. Oh wait, not yes? No, not here. So that when this is full, this gets some. Let me actually work out how many, because I'm curious. My brain is not working right now, so I'm gonna write it down. That works better, right? I'll be able to make sense of it if I write it down. So 20. Oh, it's that, didn't I? 20 coral. Yeah. Seeds. Ten seeds makes 20, so 20 seeds makes 40 flute, 40 flute, 8, 32, 320. Really? It's plus 300 each time, I think, if I've just worked that out right. So yeah, that's profit. Well, I worked out 20 seeds makes 40 flute, because 1 makes 1 times 10 makes 20. Question is, what do you do with all that coral? Make more coral? I don't know yet, basically. I think it's going to be useful to be able to make sure that we have a storage of coral, and coral flutes are useful for making spark supply. So yeah, one seed makes 20. No, 10 seeds makes 20. So 20 seeds makes 40. And then 40... Yeah, 20 to 20, 40 times 8. Wait. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was right. Makes click counts, maybe future use of tower defense, but later, yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna enjoy the tower defense bit, but we'll see how that works. I was right. Cool. I thought I'd worked that right. So I'm gonna do another one of these so that we can end up with extra of these. You're not pretty. Yes. Yes. So we actually need you. Come here. We need a big boy here. I'm sorry, making you work too hard. But they've got this makes. Yeah. You know what? Everybody gets big boys. Big boy will fill the crate first. Oh yeah. We can fix that. Which way do you go first? Oh. Oops. We get you to do that. Now which way do you go? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna fill that crate afterwards. And then let's work out how we can make you work. Because we can either put big boy. Yeah. So now that'll fill that first as well. Because we could have put this crate on the other side if it was going to do that. Da 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 da. This. I'm surprised this actually worked. And that one. I guess you could tell it which way you want it to go. We forced it with one ways. Really impressed you got it working first try, no add-ons. It was a guess that it was right. Don't be that impressed. Okay, so that's good. Wonder if double this. Is that gonna be too ambitious? Nice little perpetual coral machine. Yay. Yes, with this you have infinite limestone and thus infinite stone and quartz too. Oh shit, yeah. So you just need a bit of coral. And you can make stone and quartz wherever you want. Well, you need that for quartz. You need fuel for quartz, but I didn't even realize the implications. I was wondering why you got the option to make stone out of limestone. Yeah. Make limestone out of coral. Can also make limestone and coral out of coral seeds if you wanted to. Limestone stone. That's cool. I would never have twigged that. That's so cool. The only thing is, how do you do overflow? I guess what I need to do overflow is a sensor for this. So this has 400 in it. Yeah, so if this has 400 in it, we need to get rid of the extra so that this doesn't get stuck. So, a compressor? Because we don't want this to stop working. Guess first kind of want... Do you use coral to build? We could put it in a supply chest as well. There's no fuel, so it shouldn't matter, I think. So the point is, if this stops, then everything else stops, because this will get backed up. Everything will get backed up, basically, is my thinking. And it's not a bad idea to have it go, the extra going there anyway, because once this is full, we need 200 coral seeds right now. So yeah, we want more of everything. And at some point we might need the flutes. Not actually sure. Oh, we are gradually adding to this. I don't know if we're adding to this though. Everything's getting processed. Takes so long to be able to see if it's working. Wait, am I working? So it's observing 400. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't think we really need this. It just drops it off there. If it's full, and it drops off any extra over there. I think that would make more of a difference if if we were using like multiples of the babies. It was cool though. Yeah, it was cool though. Okay, that does have 65 in it, so it is going up. That's definitely going up. Yeah, it wasn't... I wasn't 100% sure it was working right. Because it was... I had it set at its maximum amount. It was just a little confused, I think. Yeah, and this is perpetually going to give us more aether residue as well. for more cool stuff. Oh, okay. I am going to, just because I don't trust it not to get confused, go the wrong way. Like on a reload or something. Just gonna make sure. Gonna go the right way. I know you said it was really cool that I managed to do it without, but I don't trust it. I'd kind of like it if you could, if these could be stone. To make them stand out less. Because like with them being wood on the dirt, that's fine because they don't stand out because they're a similar colour. Anyway, nice if they copied the path, yeah. But then, like, I just would like the option to have the different colours. Or make it out of different materials, I mean. So, like, you make it out of wood if you want a wood one. Make it out of stone if you want a stone one. Just for aesthetic reasons. Okay, so I need 200 raw aether, 400 aether shards. No, raw, yeah, short shards and so I haven't actually got this set up massively well. Because I could have the aether going back in and just continually doing the loop unless we have a certain amount in storage. And then it goes to make stumpies and then goes to make all the others. I think that might actually be better. I'm gonna redo this. Okay. Oh, you probably haven't seen this. There are new customization. There's a new customization DLC. Let me just build a quick little shed to show you. They have pandas which is basically most of what I'm wearing. Turtles. Giraffes. You can get like the proper pattern and stuff as well. Shark. And peacock. So you could be a little turtle in this if you wanted. But yeah, they have like all the patterns for the different ones as well. And they have shoes to go with them. What are the boots? Oh, they don't really go with the trousers. Socks and sandals. Or just regular sandals. I like the boots. I just need to change my trousers then. Switch to shorts. What the hell is going on there? Oh, it's like meant to be like the seam, I guess. Trying not to buy any more games aside from the New World DLC till I either finish Blueprints or Cyberpunk. Fair. Skirt. Or skirt. Kind of like a robe. I make that purple. Make it the same color as my... Oh. Nah, I don't like the skirt. I think it's very impractical. That's a shame the boots have such a wide thing. Well, back to being a panda. So, there you go. I just thought I'd let you know. It's another DLC, so it was only... I think it was less than £5. So I don't know how much it would be for you. I think I saw someone say it was like €5 for them. Anyway, but yeah, it also means I have a panda on my stuff, which I think is super cute. Right, so... You don't own Oddsparks in general yet? No. Well, I'm sure that will be fixed at some point. Right, so the final thing that we want to do Aether Distiller. Give ourselves a bit more space before it goes into the... What we kind of want to do with it, I'm going to switch to regular path for a moment. We want it to go into storage. No, back into the thing first. Then into storage. And then we want to split it. I'm trying to work this backwards and it's kind of hard. Storage. I don't think I want a storage this big at the moment. Let's just do a barrel. We can always make more if you need to. Okay, so if we are doing this, then what workshop was it? Alchemy lab. Oh. Okay, well, one of these has the stuff we need in it. Okay, I'm gonna build a few things. I'm gonna delete some things. I don't need all these to be on me. There we go. Okay. Alchemy lab. Oh, no. Don't pick up the logs. So that should work for that. Right? Or maybe we can actually shorten this. these in instead. Then, because we're also going to be putting in items from this one, because that's how we get the shards, pellets into shards. And we want them to go in here as well. We don't want them to go out because that'll make it there too. So if we put a big crate here as well, get a little easier, I guess. Does that make it easier? Can you get what I'm trying to do here? Am I out of big boys? I think I might be out of big boys already. I'll just put some in storage there. Oh wait, no. Let's put them in a storage. The magical storage. I want to kickstart this production again. And just use the for Aether. Oh, you don't have blocks either. Okay. Okay, and then the other things we want to do. We need a copy cutter. See which way they go. Okay, cool. So let's have a magical storage. Nope, we don't have enough. Good night, Madman. Have a good weekend. See you Monday. What you're going to be doing is once for me. And only when we have pots. Because clumps are useful. Okay, I think I've got it. Back to what it was. We could do with magical storage here to take pellets. So I think I'm gonna go back to here, just a little hop. Storage is over here. That one. Over here. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Okay. Crystals will be in there somewhere, won't they? I'm gonna have to decide if they're worth keeping or not. You know what they get used for yet. Okay, magical storage. I feel like 4 stacks of them is enough for now, at least. I'd like to put another one down, but we don't have enough clumps. Oh, excuse me. Duration is required. So using the miasma thingy. Could mean that we end up with tons of these. I actually need I feel like I need a supply chest for these as well, somewhere. Maybe we move this forward a little bit and put one here. Or I could just put one here, actually. Well, we'll put a couple of... put a barrel there. Actually, no, we won't put a barrel there. That's gonna be too much. We'll put a regular barrel here. It's gonna be too much, but we can have too many. That's fine. I could just, like, fill in the other 4 with something. Just to, like, yeah. There we go. That's a good block. For when we have the correct amount of stuff. I'm gonna use slashies. Actually, I'm just gonna see how good the slashy sparks are. Do a little bee elephant hunting. They are more bloodthirsty, but they are good. 10 of them can take down the elephant really quickly. That would be another way to get a load of Aether, just kill all the bunnies. We should actually have loads of Aether over here. I just remembered. I've completely forgot about this. We have this set up. Bunnies. Completely forgot about this, and it's not like completely sorted either. They need care and attention. Yes, they do. That'll be fine. I'll just give them a little love. Be fine. But this does mean we have more than enough aether for what we need. Just the guy's chest out here. I have the guy's chest actually built over the other side, so I'm just gonna go back here. I have everybody's chests just built here so that I can do this and just dump everything in when I make problems for myself like that. I don't know what the best way to get that aether would be. Nope. Finger slip. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should put them in this one instead. I do wish there was like a way to glue the things back together to make a pallet, because the pallets are so useful. Okay, how to make this better? Or do I just need to remember to check on this once in a while? I hope so. It might be something deeper in the alchemy tree I haven't reached. Maybe. Just wish we could not have to always kill all of the elephants. Okay, I'm gonna unplate the carries onto that conveyor. I was like, I don't want a way to make Aether, I want a way to make pellets. The grass nuts, I think you can technically rework everything to be vegan. Even without the carapace to build the loggers and stuff like that. That's my main thing. Nuts can make leaves, wood can make bark. This belt is rather full, don't you think? I came over to add more. Because I want more of these boys. This bunny's trying to cross the road. Ah. Yeah, I can add some without causing more chaos. It's like the main problem is down here, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. Like, they queue up for a little bit, but eventually they let them pass. Because I could make a little, I could make this a double belt, maybe. That is so many water. Oh my god. At least the stumpies aren't doing this. The crafties are having some fun too. I'm still making. I'm still making them. Okay. What was I doing? I've completely lost my train of thought now. Okay, I'm gonna check that this is all good. So this is full. Good. Good. Oh, I just realized why this is bothering me. I can have this go. I can have just one of these, like here, and these both going in. I just need to make more space. No, none of the crates backwards. They're supposed to all be going into here. But what I want to do... So basically, I'm trying to make the Aether Infinite loop and then only have it use the extra. So we've always got Aether. So what I'm thinking is I can put that there. Move my things out of the way. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that this does go to that before I finish doing... Nope, okay. There we go. Then I can... Bunny, move out the way. Okay. I'm sorry, I will make it quick. Add a priority fill, small crate, feeding back to the input. Yeah, so I want to do a big crate so that we have like a good amount to grab when we need it for various things that we make as well. I've got a small amount here. A larger amount here. You are gonna get a couple of things. You're gonna get the rest. Now this is full. This can just go. I may get an extra crate for this because it's a long route. Although it doesn't really matter that it's so long, I guess, because these are only small toys. It's not like this is getting full before they get back. No, I'm gonna put another one in. Just increase the speed of this one. Okay. We also need 200 raw acre. So that's going to be a is it Divine Researcher that wants it? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh wait, no. The signal if observed and equal to or greater than 2. Yeah, and that seems to be working fine. This is going to take a while because I forgot about it. It's going to mean that the Aether will stop being made, but that is fine because we have a backup of 800. Okay, cool. I think that is better than it was. I think. Oh, I need 200 for you and 200 for you. Did I get rid of all the aether I had? Oops. Let's make this 400. I don't know if there's gonna be a big enough stack in there, but that's fine. I guess while we wait, I could go and look at the other quest we have to do. Okay, which one was botany? Was it this? Gosh. Where were we making? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. 200 coral. Wonderful. Alright, we have 200 coral seeds, so that's fun. Go and yeah. Woodson. Right, we're going to be learning about copper ore, so I'll take that with me. We'll probably need a Beelephant carapace. Let's see what we actually need to build a miner. What the hell is that? What is that? That's not a Beelephant carapace. I've not met you before. Krangolin. I guess that's gonna be over. Is that gonna be over in the... I'm gonna want some better sparks, aren't I? Rangolin's over in the area that has the ore then. Monsters get real complicated. Well, we tried fighting some of the one of the ice guys. I can't remember what they're called now. And got completely demolished very quickly. I should probably work out how to make more of these guys. before we try and do that. Right, I'm going to go and see what they look like anyway, and I'm gonna just use Choppy Sparks. I'm just gonna see. I don't think I'm gonna do well, but I'm gonna go over and see if we can find where these new friends are. So I'll just go into the birch forest. That is a lot of babies. Really? We literally walked past you. Never mind. Another group. Oh, and that looks like the fiery place. So, now what? Are they like in the volcano maybe? Because they were very insistent on me finding an entrance to the volcano. Okay, fine. Need not choppy. That's interesting. We're not actually getting anything for hashing this down. But you can. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's what you are. Like a little mole goblin thing. Here, I guess. Yeah, this way. try Chalky Spark and just see what happens. So, how do you work? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna guess because they were literally wooden swords, they get set on fire very easily. Rockies, have a go. No, you're not supposed to be over there. You're on fire. Okay, fog helps. That's good. Yes, Panda did a very big swear because things happened that she was not prepared for. Wow, okay. Okay. Come with me, everyone. We are gonna try and live. Wow, okay. That thing is insane. Like a little friend, but it is a monster. No. Why are you trying to escape? What just happened there? Come on, they're close. There we go. I am so sorry, everyone. Okay, we definitely need some more of these guys, Slashy Sparks, because they were very helpful with that. But oh dear god. That was horrible. Did I get a... I got a couple of those. Okay, cool. So we can do the thing. Okay, ore miner. We need 3? What? We need 3? Okay. This is fine. Where's the Flashy Spark Shrine? Flashy Spark Shrine. Okay. What do we need to make flashies? Choppy? 3 choppies and a rocky. And 2 rockies make a slashy. Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure we don't need both of these. Because it kind of... Yeah, we don't need both of these. We can just have them being loaded on one way. Okay, if I remove... Oh, wait for that to block. Remove that. I can build back in. See? Oh, it's just a little too long, I think. There we go. And let's just see how easy it's to build a track that goes the other way. Perfect. I think that's going. So, choppy sparks are down there. Rocky sparks are here. So, I can have 2... and slashies are there. That's actually quite a nice... Yeah, that's good. So, we'll need a train that has 2... We need 2 platforms down there. Nope, I'm doing nothing to do with you right now. Ray Mantis. Not for attack. Promise. Okay, we could swap this round a little. So we can have a train station here. I don't have enough stuff again. Okay. Maybe I should try and save up and get more storages. Oh, I could also steal from this. Not like they're being currently. Okay, yeah, that's what. I forgot what I was trying to do for a second there. Oh, whoops. We're supposed to be going that way. We're supposed to be connecting to you. Okay. Do this. Oh. A little bit less into. Okay, so wood. now. We'll pick up from there and continue this way. So I sort of need to go northeast. We'll just go directly north of this. Huh? Is it just... yeah, it's just a little too steep. That looks good. Try not to fall off. Fine. Always get back on. Okay, a little more east. Yeah, we can just continue going directly east. Would work fine. East is all at me. Okay, so choppy slashy spark. Rocky. Right, how many rocky sparks do I have? I have a few. No. Nice. Oh, expecting clumps in that. Train stop. Push it around. I want to just a little bit further this way. Wait, no, they were the right around. Right? So, you know, I kind of want to just have a procession of Choppies and Rockies going in here. So I need to clear some space. Thank you for the hydrate. What I could do I need a load of things for this again. Okay. I also need them to actually connect up to the train. So subscriber intro, if you wish to redeem it, gives you a so you know how when Cardi comes into stream, there's a little pop-up that says Wild Cardi is here, and like a noise happens, like they have the teleport sound from Star Trek. You can choose a noise, and you can either have it so that happens first time you say something in chat in the day, or we have added the option, I don't know if I've changed the thing or not, to have a redeem where you type a command in chat and it works once a day and it makes the noise happen. So if you don't fancy doing it, or you're lurking or something, then you can do that instead. But yeah, if you wish to redeem and let me know what you'd like, we can get that set up for you. Completely optional, of course. Adman's not done it yet. But yeah, I'm given a few options, but basically it's a sound redeem. See you in chat. Look for noises then. Alright. Well, you're welcome. So all you need to do is then let me know on Discord what it is you'd like. If you can, send me it. If you can't, then I'll see what I can do about finding it and I'll send it you. If you ever think about what you'd like. Preferably not a sound we're already using for a redeem. I hope that made sense. I'm not very good at explaining it, even though it's what I've made up for the channel. Good. It makes sense. Yeah, it is subject to approval. I'm not gonna just do anything. Can't just have a inappropriate noise. That was kind of a given, I think. Yes, you can't be too careful. Appreciate the example that comes to mind as a transporter. It's the easiest one to explain, and I forgot about matters because that one's also quite easy to explain because it's that one's only just happened. That one's quite new. But yeah, Meta Knight has got Meta Knight from Smash Bros. As theirs. Bob has got Oh No, the TikTok meme thing that I don't really know, but I've heard on a few things. This is too short. I like the idea of progression, but I think this is just too annoying to do. I'll just use a couple of big boys. From bits. Right, the slashy sparks can do... Okay, it's just going. Thinking, can it do impact as well? Oh, I guess the crashy sparks are going to be the last ones for that then. Boomy spark. Am I making boomy sparks already? I am, aren't I? Because that's the other thing. Is that this one? Yeah, boomy sparks. Need to come all the way over here. Oh god. Okay. I guess we could have another stop, because this is like... We could have another stop for the Rocky Sparks. Rocky Spark train. If I could fit another thing on here. Anyway, so yeah, train is looping back. We need to put a spark in here. Ride. Pick up our friends so that they don't have to walk. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that it has to that on the back, but a little delay. Yeah. Oh, and this goes the wrong way. Okay. How do I make? Well, that way. Okay. I guess. Do we need to connect this up first? Okay, we don't need those leaves. We don't need those. Okay. Oh wait, no, I wanted it to go the other way. And now. No. Oh, right, I guess. I get it. So the side shoot the other way that'll go. Right, okay. Now it'll go the right way. Go this way. Okay. These are gonna go. So what we want here is a big not like that. Right, I think that's all of the choppies, apart from that 30 that I'm keeping for a bit, until we get more slashies. Okay, and you also need fuel. I don't know what would be good fuel. Let's see how much it uses for each thing. Okay, that uses 3 per minute. That would be 4 per minute. That would be 7.5 a minute. So the best fuel would actually be these, but we are using them for making the choppies. Just a little this. Hey Gear, how you doing? Wonderful to see you. How are things? Yeah, we don't use them that quickly, so it wouldn't be that bad to drop some off for fueling our train. Ah, things are good. I'm having a lot of fun with games. Got a good weekend planned. Yeah, things are going well. You're still waking up. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens if we do this. Still no foundry yet? Yeah, still no foundry. I'm already playing 2 automation games. We're not doing more for a little while at least. I gotta finish either Satisfactory or Oddsparks. Unless another automation game really catches my eye like this one did. We'll get Foundry eventually. Alright, we're really not making many Rockies. Fortunate. I'll have to check that the Stumpies isn't broken. Although it might be with the amount of what Aether we're trying to store. Friends. We're gonna need a lot more a lot more Rockies because we also need them for the boomies, which are making the crashies. Honestly, for those that don't know Oddsparks, these words do make sense. I'm not making them up. Honest. Might need to increase our production. Although it looks like we should be able to just make more of these. We'll just have to like rearrange this stuff. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because this isn't the problem right now. The problem we have is stumpies. Overused for other friends, I think. Enough for the Rockies. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this as well. We shouldn't need this anymore. I guess what I could do is literally just go and get some aether from here, dump it into the Sparky Shrine. Stumpy Spark Shrine. We should have loads over here anyway. We're getting close to having enough raw aether too. Yeah, I also need to go and empty my inventory to be able to do this. Okay. Well, let's do that first. Transfer all sites. You can go in here. You can stay with me. Just go over to the Oh wait, no. Gimme. Cute. So what I actually wanted to do was put a supply chest here. That's why we have a gap here. So if I put the clumps in here, they will get picked up and put in here before they get used. So I can still just put the clumps in, put the pellets in here, and we'll always have 80 before they get used. Here's the problem. I did it again. So there are some overflow. Let me just check I've not done that as well. Okay, that looks good. That's why we've had like a trickle. Should be having just a teeny bit more than a trickle, but still not that much. Okay. Next thing, let's just go and grab the... Oh, too slow. Grab the eighth, as much aether as we can carry. From over here. Go over here. I'm gonna do just... I'm just gonna dump most. Although, I don't think I can fit most of it in. Maybe I should put an extra crate. Let's just grab the rest. We should really have some kind of transport system between these, but I don't know. It's gonna work or be helpful. Alright, well I appreciate you popping on in and saying hi. Always good to see you. You have a lovely day. I have way too much ether in here. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. This should actually be there. That should be here. Because then it means when that's full, it will put it in there instead. And that's actually what we want. We need to leave it for a bit because we don't have any more stone paths to build with. Oh, I missed a bit here. Oh well. Right, I think what I'm gonna do. The crafty spot is mine. Switch that to 200. We'll go to here. Give this raw aether to the woodsman. I'm just gonna go talk to the woodsman. Why not? Ooh. The spark and happy spark. Maybe leaf knots are like good. Handy spark. Oh, the handy spark's the next crafty. Okay, drilling spark. Cluster. Fire shroom cluster. Stellar leaf. Okay. So we could get the leaf knot, we could get the stone spike. Compact storage. Additional big slot. Big slots are fun. Big slots are really good. I haven't made spikes though yet. We'll work out how. Okay, so I got rid of all the random aether that's in here. I guess I could do with just seeing if we have any slashy sparks yet, or we could go make some crashies. Thank you for hydrate. Should have filled that up last time. There is so much map here. That was like a completely new biome as well, wasn't it, when I went up there? Okay. So we have Boomy Sparks here. Crashy Spark Shrine there. Oh, I was gonna try and add to the train line, wasn't I? Let's go over here. See if we can add another station. Got space. Should we go in this way? Maybe. I might need to move that back a little bit. There we go. So yeah, we can add another train station to this, which also means do this. The best way to do this, because I need to load them in here. I could just make myself a little more space. Okay, doing that. No, that's not going to work because that's going to try and get from there as well. Don't want to load up. So I could move it up one. Kind of go back on myself. Then it's going to try and load there. You can't move this back at all, can you? No. Literally just do that. There's a lot of explosives just in one place. I have no idea how many is actually in this pile. Oh, there we go. We can complete the quest at the Divine Researcher as well now. Oh, let's go do that. I didn't actually speak to the Woodman. I went in here, looked at the monument, and then laughed again, didn't I? Oh. Woodman, hello. How are we doing? Didn't manage to grow a tree, but I managed to grow something else. The Aether Flower. It's quite beautiful, if unusual plant. Not sure where we go from here, but just like nature, these things tend to have a long, winding path. What's important is we enjoy the journey. Yes. So if we get an Aether Flower, we can get clumps and whatever that is. Shards, and that makes a flower. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. Your hard work is once again paid off, friend. Now we have Aether in a bottle. Like a little potion. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't drink it. Big vial. Aether refinement. Find it. Okay. We're gonna have to do even more now. Okay. So here you've been helping the Woodsman grow Aether flowers. A wonderful and significant breakthrough I was very happy to assist him with. But now we have entered a friendly scientific competition. Because I believe we might be able to use these seeds to create something more than just flowers. I've seen mention of Aether crystals in my research. I'm wondering if these Aether seeds are connected in some way. What do you say, my friend? Sure. I want to know what Aether crystals do before I start making a ton though. Fantastic. I'll need a lot of Aether seeds. Bring them quickly if you can. Not because I want to feel like I'm winning against him. That would be silly. Of course. Oh, well, we are getting quite close to finishing tier 7. That's fun. Right, we are going to have to rethink this again, but that's fine. We're working on Crashy Sparks first, though. Where's the nearest waypoint for that? Here, probably? Although, if I just go here and get on the train, that'd probably work well enough. Oh, I still have a Holy Spark in there. Oh, big boy. It doesn't even fit. The car on here. Right. This. Tell this. Stop. Making a stop. They look a little bit nervous. Please don't explode. Right. This one that we are aiming for. Pretty sure it was the boomy sparks we needed, wasn't it? Hope it was. So we could work out a way to do a bypass so that these train lines don't stop at the station unless it's going the correct way. But that, I think, will be a thing for next time. Right, next safe space. Yep. Jump. Yeah, so crashies need boomies and spikes. What do we need to make stone spikes? Wooden blades and stone plates. Well, we could start a wooden blades set up here. And send them over here. Like I've done here. Stone plates, probably one of these rocks, will be the best bet for that. What I will do, though, attack that. No, that's immune. Maybe it'd be nice to get the train station over here so I have a bit more space to do the other thing. We'll just clear that whole area, I think. Just for ease. Okay, so another train station. Nope. You know what? I don't actually know what you get from that. No. Thing. That interesting. Where'd that ether come from? Oh, there were a couple of dead penguin things. Yep, no, that one. That one. Can I do like that? Is it too high? And angle. Okay, cool. That's right. So we should have it so that the train comes this way through the station all the way out, and the other way on the way back. Where am I going to? Oh, for a little bit of a detour. Go just more south. So basically that way. Oh, hi, friends. Oh, yeah. Nope. Come back. Sorry, guys. I was a little too eager for that. There we go, it worked. So it does come this way. And the only thing we're dropping off from this would be the boomies. Ew. Okay, literally gonna go all around the back here and in there. Be a storage and a half. This should be fine. I really need to do the Terran thing so that we have train management overlay, but I guess that'll be next time. Um... Yeah, so that means you should go that way. Ignore this. Just go straight on, right? Yes. Okay, so this is how you do a mid-line train track. You don't want them to stop at the wrong way. You need to like have everything going the right direction. I think that's good. So you can do that. Then you need stone spikes. Those plates, right? Whee! There we go. Right, so here is one. Is that the nearest? Basically. These two are the nearest between them. How do I make stone plates again? It's just stoned plates. Okay, cool. You are the drill. Not really a lot of space to build down here. Guess we're gonna need to go up. Guess up is gonna need to be here as well, because an awkward position otherwise. Oh, hi. Right, okay. You know what? Let's just get the stone. Over to here somehow. How's that gonna work best? Bring it up. That one could be good. It could take it all the way over here. And then we could build another one of these. Take it up again. But then it's like right next to the shrine. Here? Okay, we're gonna try this. See how this goes. So crafty. We'll have storage. Away. Please. Come. Come. Build another workshop. Build 2 workshops here easily. Maybe a third. We move that a little bit. I don't know how many we need for one of these. Oh wait, no, I've got the wrong thing here, haven't I? Not the stone workshop. Stone cutter. What we're actually looking for. So the next thing is getting the wooden blades over here to merge these together. Big little thing. And right now, that is going to be where we leave off for today. So, thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope you've had a really good day. I've had a lot of fun playing this. I don't really want to stop, but it is 5 o'clock and I have been streaming for 7 hours now. So, I really should stop for the day. We will be back on Monday. Likely with Satisfactory. I think I'm gonna do a variety game on Wednesday, so we'll just see what we think. I'll have a look probably on Sunday about what I fancy out of my catalogue. I've got quite a lot of games that I haven't played, but I would like to, so it'd be nice to try a few out. So we'll do that. So as always, whether you are a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye!